Oh, okay. Well, hello everyone. Happy Friday. How are things going? Uh, Apologies for the slightly start. Hoping to start earlier, but sort of took a bit longer than I would have anticipated. But that's fine. We're here. We're getting back to Persona 4, so it's game clearing, and we'll see where this takes us today. In the meantime, how about we get to the game? I don't really have much of an introduction, but uh, it is okay, right? Boy. Are we are we running into a newer problem today? Because it's not responding. All right, hang on a bit. This one might need a kick. Forgive me a bit. Apologies. Uh, Normally it doesn't do this, and then now it was like, I feel like doing this today. Suddenly, all of a sudden, I don't know why. Eh, We love technology around here. Totally, completely, completely not adjusted. Absolutely, nothing is wrong or incorrect. Not at all. Let me make sure everything's working properly. And it seems like we are, so we should be good. Okay. Okay, let's start for real. Okay, so when we were last here last week, what happened? Let's see. We saved Nanako, so they are good as can be. Although, as we've learned now, we have our own dangers right now because uh, after saving Aniko and the fog rolled in, it hasn't gone away, so it's still here. This has been concerning for people. Hi, Rise. What are you doing now? Hospital janitor job is Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. So not today. So after we've deciphered that and have figured that out now, we also have to worry about, among other things, uh, since the fog's still here, uh, finals are coming up, so we have to deal with those as well. That's going to be very interesting to deal with. Oh, what are you doing out here? I think you need to do that to advanced eyes routes? At least I hope not. So eerie out here since the fog is staying.
Senpai!
Wow, I'm pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store. Assistant's bored. I'd appreciate it if you talk with me. You spend the evening, what you say? Let's get some bonus Papa Dog. Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you. Usually seems happy.
Senpai.
Did you know the show we played at Junes went viral on the internet? Wow, did it actually? People have comments like, "What band is this?" and "What's their next gig?" Maybe it's a shame we're only doing it for one day. Hey, Senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? Sure, if I can stage dive again.
Huh?
What? Penny's rubbing off on you. What will you do if you fall and hurt yourself, huh? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? We say warned you against it. Hey, look, they did it with the instruments. I wouldn't have done that. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back in the show business. Oh, but where's Teddy's costume? Maybe people won't know it's Reset. That's an idea, I guess. You enjoy your idle chat with Reset. Feel your relationship with Reset has grown stronger. Feel your relationship with Reset could become stronger soon. So, do it to check this out, probably, next time I see her. Oh, I should be getting back. I don't want my grandma to worry. But yeah, here, Senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Blue pepper chips from Reese. Blue pepper chips? Huh. I've been into this lately. I have one for you, too. Well, good night, Senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
You parted with Reese and went home. Constant cloudiness. Oh, it plays during the day, too. Oh, boy, that's awful. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. And I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that this place is very toxic. No one even knows why it's toxic. And just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I'll probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Yeah, we gotta worry about finals. Oh, boy. Great. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season as you got back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. There is? It's a titan named Atlas. You know about him? He got to put the carrying the earth on his shoulders. Ah, so that's where that idiom comes from. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just thinking about it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Kiyanori-kun, who doesn't look like he knows? You know what an atlas is? I've always known atlas to be like a book of some kind, so it's a book of maps. Give me the answer you think is correct. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Notice the spelling. It's spelled A-L-A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, as always, my back. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge is increased. Again, I don't need knowledge points. Class is ended for the day. Police have probably begun to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice to wait until the situation changes. While dealing with all this fog, hey Yosuke. So close to exams. Ah, I feel like taking tests. Hey, what you doing today? I'm going to check on Nanako-chan. I'll take along. You visit Nanako. Let's not today. Let's explore our options first. Is you and me, which I don't think we can do yet. You. Okay. So, A, and the last one. I gotta really figure this out. I feel like I should know because we tried every other option and I still haven't figured that one out yet. Am I just overthinking that? Hi, Yukiko. What are you doing here?
Hey,
Hey, Raccoon. Did you want to go somewhere? It's because being friendly. Don't do it yet.
I see.
I think a thing that would help me is that at least with Persona 5, when I played it, it would at least tell you where people were. If you check like your map or whatever. So you were struggling to find somebody, you could just fast travel to them. I don't think they really thought about it. Hey, there's Naoto, but we can't do that yet because we need more either courage or understanding. One of the two. Ah, because it's test week, there's no clubs. No, a side quest. Do people ever think that they'd be happy if they could go back and live in the past? I've been wondering. I've only been listening to my radio. It's like my heart just yearns for a return to those simpler times. Tell me about it. Listening to the radio on a lazy summer day, just the two of us without a care in the world. Radio I'm listening to hasn't changed at all. Why is the rest of the world so different? To be honest, I have another favor to ask you. Let's hear it. I want to build another crystal radio just like the one I had when I was a kid, but I can't find what I need. I used a mineral called old ore, but it seems to be quite rare now. I'm also very bad at reading today, apparently. Is there anything that you can do about it? Try to find you some. Thank you. I really can't order it from anywhere, and I was at a complete loss. Sorry to ask so much of you, but I'm counting on you. Alright, so that's something else we need to do now. If I understand it, Tanji would at least be around here somewhere too, right? I thought I see him. So I think he's busy today too. Alright, so guess there wasn't much here. No, there's Tanji. Gosh, it's so dreary. Oh shoot, it's Tuesday, so is the daycare job happening? Because I could probably do that and also make some cash. So work at the daycare center Monday, Friday, or Saturday when it's not there. So Monday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yo.
Senpai, you need something? I just came to drop off these circulars. Gas station is the main hub of the shopping district and all. When I come here, there always oil up my bike on the house. My bike's in pretty great condition now. Why don't we try racing somewhere? Since Kanji wants to take his bike out for a ride. Go riding with Kanji? Let's go to a hot springs. The hot springs, huh? I do love a huge bass, but... Oh, don't get me wrong. It's cool that you asked and all. I'm the only one who gets me anyway. Alright, let's do it. Man-to-man bath. We got nothing to hide. Time to go out with Kanji. The hot springs. Came here with Kanji. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Oh, son, I'm loving life. I guess I should take care of the shot once in a while and tell my mom she should relax a bit. Now the hot springs from Kanji. I feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Kanji. What will you talk about? What about your memories?
Wow.
Memories? There's one really bad one that immediately jumps out. I gotta stop thinking about it. Anyway, if that meant you, Senpai, start to speak with Kanji about old memories. What was lost was when Kanji returns. Ah, so he can learn past skills this way. Neat. Well, what we have is pretty good, so won't do that. Spent time with Kanji until it got dark and then went home. That's generally what the hot springs are going to be. A way to recall situations. In the meantime, we're still at home alone because Naniko's in the hospital. So, I guess we're just going to be biding our time for a while now. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. Wanna hang out tomorrow? Are they gonna tell me if it will be eaten yet? Because this is a waste of time. I don't want to commit automatically. What are the plans? Alright. See you some other time. Let's get hang up. Yeah, I didn't, but I don't think I can afford anything, nor do I need anything. So, I don't think we will be doing that. Making our goals is a steady drive that cultivates your diligence. Seems that your favor will increase as your diligence improves. Translation cultivates your expressions. It seems like your favor will increase as your expression improves. Let's do envelopes then. Decide to work on making envelopes. Quietly continue the dull task. Your diligence is increased. Look, you're going smoothly. You have the pace? You became exhausted in the middle of your work and couldn't achieve your goal. Dang it. 3,000 yen instead of 5,000. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait for this to watch the situation unfold. What should you do today? Who knows? Because, like, I feel like this is kind of just biding time. But man, just constant fog. 100, really. Alright, lady, what you got? Sweet, tomatoes. Give me. Alright. Marie's out. Are we gonna be able to do that? There's Risa. Honestly, it's really very. That's not even sad, but Hachi, eh? Kanji's back here. The plan for today should probably at least also, if we're not going to get to a dungeon in time, which I don't think we are because there's like enough time in between, potentially, probably just going into the Midnight Channel just to do some side quests and also grind things out a little bit. But, you know, Not that I think we're under leveled or anything, just
Huh?
to do things. Oh, you're here. Hey, we have somewhere I want to go today. Should we?
How
Not yet.
stupid.
It sucks. Yeah, but I hate you, jerk cheesecake.
Oh, Senpai.
Hey, Senpai. Oh, wow. Having a sprinter is great. At first, I thought I'd only ride it around town, so I keep much gas in it. Riding it is so much fun that I had to fill up my tank. Hey, you want to go somewhere with me? You say wants to go. I don't know if that works with the girls. Oops, do you have plans? Oh well. Okay, so Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday at night, or is it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the
Oh, Senpai.
nursing office? Because the doctor's office. Because I feel like that's also an option. Also, like, a day trip to the hot springs? That sounds like fun. I'm gonna take a day and relax like that once in a while. But there aren't many people there. We can probably talk over the wall. Except, what would we say? The hot springs. We came here with Risa. You hear a voice from the women's section of the hot springs. Senpai, are you there? There's absolutely nobody here on this side. It's so big. I feel like this entire section was there just for me. I'm so happy. So big, we could be here together. Just kidding. Enjoy the hot springs with Risa. I feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Risa. We start to talk about the future.
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you and Will. Huh? That's not what you meant. Then, start to speak with Risa about something changed instead of Risa. They said they were all out of attack when Risa joins the innocent increased. Oh, sweet. I think doing this with Risa is worth it because she doesn't have past skills she can forget. So, I spent time with Risa until it got dark and then went home. Something that undoubtedly makes this worth it. You can work as a janitor in the hospital there. Thank you for the reminder. Which we should probably go do. A, for cash, and B, to push that confidant a little bit further. Also gonna have to buy time until finals, because that's also gonna be a week I just do not do anything. Also running directly past the bus stop like an idiot. Alright, here we go. Back to the hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Courage has increased. Oh. You see an old lady in the morning dress. She... real?
My.
Oh. Forgive me. Seems the old lady is looking in your direction. And just as quickly turns around and leaves. The lady left. Who was she? Inima Municipal Hospital. The hospital room. Hi, Cobra. Found you and brought you here. Oh, well done. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job, but you really do the work. Your cute little butt off, don't you? So, why are you working at a job like this? For the money.
Hmm.
You're a starving student? Should you really be caught up here with a naughty lady like me? Psycho smiles mischievously. Still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. Sure, there are girls who could cry if they saw you doing menial chores like this. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? What do you ask? The good boy would just answer the question, not ask one back. Like I said, high schoolers are so young. They're only 10 years younger, but he seems so far away. Like they're glittering. I feel this. What do you call it? Envy? Maybe that's why. I just want to see them get screwed over by life. That was a joke, of course. Half of it was, anyway. Did you see what I'm getting at? No, I do, but... Oh, are you sure? Your face is all flushed. Psycho smirks at you. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up. But I just can't help myself. Because you're just so cute. Psycho smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Psycho's mischievous affection for you. Concerned because stranger danger. But their social link has reached level 3.
I'll see you again.
Sorry to bother you while you're on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? Surely, what do you do about this? You finished your job and went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the house. Back to school. You hear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. People say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. I'm wearing too much. Let's imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Part of it could be placebo. Maybe there's actually something to it. No one actually knows, and we're probably not finding out until we get to the cause of it. Ah. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? My news is that I can't go home yet, though. It's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you the sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Number with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Leonardo, can you answer this? What is this sequence called? This shouldn't be the Fibonacci sequence, but I guess it could be. Because normally you don't start at 0. But 2, 3, 5, and 8 are part of that sequence. So... But I think the next number after is 11 in that sequence, isn't it? I could be wrong. Give me the answer you think is correct. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, so all others are the sum of the 2 before them. Okay, so yeah, that's how it works. I dream of having my money grow out with geometric results. depression. But they may really expect went for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. And we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Just continue to listen. I'm feeling the depression. I haven't seen the sun for so long, I've lost all my color. I'm so depressed. Now how come you're shaking? I think I have the shakes. Actually, let's check to see. A couple people went straight home. That's a good amount. Some people saw Nautica. That's not a bad idea, actually. A couple people got to speak with Naoto. One went with Yosuke. One went with Kanji. Oh, Kiyonoki-kun. Is there practice today? No, wait, we're on break because of the test. I forgot about that.
Yo!
Hey, Kiyonoki! We did what we could. Nanako-chan wants us to live normal lives, right? Let's get started to you up. No, that are the plans?
See-
If they can't be helped. Man, I really gotta figure that one out. I think I might do the smart thing and just brute force my way. So eventually we'll figure it out. There's only 6 options. Teddy, what are you doing out here? Well, I can't do anything with you, so ignoring Teddy. No, it's rare I get 2. Man, it's like everything feels so dreary all of a sudden. Well, this glad it hasn't felt dreary, but man, it, it was cloudy today, but it feels like whenever it's cloudy, it's also been cold. This weather is getting to me, man. The back and forth between this weather around here where I'm living has definitely not been the best feeling. I just want the warmth to happen and then stay. Nah. Okay, so people are falling into huge depression fits, or at least, I guess, fetal positioning, because that's kind of like panicking. We weren't really seeing that because we weren't really exploring that much, but I guess having that in a flavor text. I feel like there's gotta be an answer for this too. There's gotta be an answer for that at some point. Sitting quite happily. It seems to be very relaxed. Yasuke's still at 8, right? So I think it might be more worth for me to do that right now.
Yep.
We went to Junes? This is a quality time with Yosuke. Alright, well, that boosted that. So next time we see Yosuke, that's a promotion. Time to go work at the hospital again. Man. I didn't think. That's not be so slow going. Yeah, but municipal hospital. Highway. These are between the Dolph Silent Highways. Oh, Blaze is back. My lady in morning garb is standing there again. Coming closer now. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You just look like someone I knew. The woman smiles gently. Do you work here? Only part-time.
Is that so?
That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. What are you here for? This isn't a big town. Might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully. It all feels so good. It saddens me. I'll be going now. The old woman left.
Oh, you're here.
Talk about timing. That room over there needs some work done on it. Perhaps you could. Oh, whatever. Just get in there. Okay, everything's back in order. The patient had been in this room left just a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. I was just kidding. The patient who was here just released today. He returned right from the brink of death. I told someone else in the Shiva's. He was a good patient who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work desperately. And thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for me, he said, bowing to me so happily. And then he turned around and walked out. He said such super things. Like said he loved me. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. Did they get better? exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. You seem to put Psycho in a bad mood. I must not have been making sense. Thinking about what I was saying. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You go on home. This trick's a joke. You shouldn't be here. You wouldn't want to get caught by me. Psycho gives you a faint smile. I feel like she just saw sort of Psycho's inner self. Girl's lonely.
Nice work.
I can feel that. Girl's just lonely. She wants attention. And to be loved. Again, what is with Persona freaking like being real about things, man? I feel like at the start of this game, when I was kind of in a worse off state than I am now, not that I haven't really gotten much better, but like, gosh, this game knows how to call you out. You know, Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuchi, and October was Harusuki. This letter was like Izanagi. Indeed, Izanagi. Hello. Hello, Ms. B. Welcome. Weather feels like all our gods have gone away and left us since the last month. Fog is just nasty, isn't it? Like being wrapped up in gauze. Like a distant mummy or something. Of course. My house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids. Probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so you don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Kiyanori-chan, I got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Two options. And I feel like they might be playing me, and it's not the obvious one. But I could also be wrong. Second best is this. So, make up mind. Here's who you think is correct. Savita was correct! No, when did you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu, also known as Sheba. Okay, oh my gosh, what a name. It took over 20 years to build, and it was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. Alright, cool. So, I got an answer. Make sure to study hard so you don't fail. Give me incorrect answer. I'm not really worried about finals. So. Alright, who's paying us a visit? Hi, Rise.
Oh, Senpai.
Here for today? Somewhere I want to go with you. Think about it, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Rise after school. I would have said yes if you let me do it right now. The answer was yes anyway, because I definitely need to get her going a little bit for her ranks. Need to up her ranks. Ah, shoot, but there's also the daycare center. Well, there's also tomorrow, because they also do Saturday. Like, it's not supposed to rain, so we should be okay. But meantime, now I just gotta go speak to Rise.
Senpai.
Is this something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? He's trying to help you feel better. He's 5. Yeah, so definitely worth doing right now. Let's go hang with Rise today. Yeah. Where shall we go? He still looks happy. Party goes first, anyway. So the shopping district in the fog. Oh, because we went to Okina. Alright. We walk Rise home after a trip to Okina. So why don't we just tell this in Okina? Fog has enveloped the area. I placed lots of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick some up, Senpai. I had tons of fun today. Not many people try to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I'll help make them today. Wait, right here. Excuse me, Kiinari-san, is it? Oh, it's her agent. Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Izune. You say Kurikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but did you give this to her? Anyway, handed you a letter. A fan letter came, you see? Do you even need them? You may be right. Rise always did look forward to getting this girl's letters. Today's call of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. Even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I can see, she's relying on you. But could you? Sorry, Senpai, but we're all sold out. Koi-san! Pestering me! You said a senpai! I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
Letting me even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. I think I trusted him, but betrayed. He's worried about
No.
me. He just wants Reset back. The me he created. Rise is biting her lip. So, what did he come for? Told Rise why you knew he came and hit her the fan letter.
Oh!
The letter! She wrote again. I see, but he came all the way out here for this? This girl's a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I think this public service campaign wants to stamp out bullying. He said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down. She tried to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this. Stuff like that. Seeing Rosette work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. He doesn't really know how it works, huh? Still, every time I read her letters, I felt like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Katsuhime Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. Rise seems to be deep in data. They're reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in the movie. It sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rosette. I can't meet her expectations. It was your decision. Yeah, you're right. Nothing I can do about it now, huh? You say he's trying to smile. Anyway, Rosette doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl. I've disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me over and over, and I knew already. I knew this was the path I chose, but...
Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. The shop's main attraction now, but I can make it thrive. Senpai, maybe we should really just do it, you know, what I was saying a while back. You can marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us can work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Sounds great.
Huh?
Senpai, you'll say that to just anyone, huh? It's dangerous to try to tell everyone what they want to hear. Too bad, though. That wasn't fooled. EJ smiling. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. And it looks like there are still plenty of things only I can do. And since Risei's quiet well, I feel like you understand Risei even more. Rank 6. Risei's determination in battle has been enhanced even further. She will now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. Cool. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
No, Risei to her house and went home. Well, I'm sure that'll be useful down the line. We guys are dinner at the hospital day, which means we should probably do that. How many days left on this? 2. So we'll do it tomorrow. Which means I think my Saturday is planned out now. Which is going to the daycare. Yumi, what are you doing out here?
Hey!
Kinari-kun, it's starting to get cold at night. I just came back from shopping. There's a lot of stuff I need at the hospital. Can we talk a bit? There's still some time until my bus comes. I could, but let's not for now. Or doing it. I can't do it yet. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to be able to do anything until, you know... Aw. Cheer up Yumi with small talk.
Thank you.
Kinari-kun. Feel a little better now, since you were able to be a bit of help to Yumi. Oh, sorry, but I have to be going home now. Oh yeah, do you want this?
Can you take this?
Red bean cord. So they can give you food items. Which are probably good, because they're either status effects or healing items, so that's definitely useful. Yeah, it's popular. Go ahead and eat it if you want. Oh, the bus is coming. Good night, then.
I'll see you later.
I saw Yumi off and went home. We'll figure this out in the end. Ooh, over here, students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. There have been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately. That the world is ending and that global warming is because of the original sin? None of stuff like that. Hey, if you think it's going to happen, you think someone's sick. You don't do anything about it. I mean, to be honest, yesterday, my dad... Why would you leave? I could have been something important. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying from the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, Hamada. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi, right? Excellent! Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, because it's rice pounded together. There's another example. Kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to eat any fish cakes on Christmas night. Gave me correct answer. Knowledge is increased. I assume that one will also be on the exams, so... We have the daycare to do. One of these I will get, I swear. E and O. I like. Nope. Ah, I gotta figure this one out. Hi, Yosuke. We're going to the daycare. So. Let's go to the daycare. Dog has developed the area. You helped out at the daycare center. I don't wanna play house. I wanna play hide and seek. You're it. Utah is full of energy. But again, the children took at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. Hey, Nori-kun. So the children have been picked up, so you can go home now. See you next time. Finish your job and went home. On the way home, the Samagawa Park Lane. Oh, look, yeah. See Yoto's mother sitting over there.
Oh, hello.
You're the Geizeke I met the other day, right? Oh, it's already this late. I've been sitting here all this time. Feeling sick? Oh no, it's nothing. You're a high school student, right? You seem so mature. I was heading over there. I was going to pick up Yuta. But then something came over me. My legs just went weak all of a sudden. Every time I think about him. His mother sighs. Have you heard? Yuta and I aren't related by blood. He's my husband's child. I've lived with Yuta for 6 months now. Only 6 months. Already 6 months. We don't ever talk to each other. My husband is away, so yeah. Just the two of us, alone together in a dark house. Sounds tough. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you all this out of the blue. But I'm glad you listened to me and you spoke with me. It's sad. These days, I don't even get to have simple conversations like this. Yuto's mother is smiling weakly. Seems she is trying her best to adapt to living in the countryside. There's a faint bond formed between you and Yuto's mother. So, a new arcana is formed. The Temperance Arcana. We have established the young mother social link of the Temperance Arcana.
I'm Ari Manami.
Nice to meet you. You take good care of him. Oh, that's right. I still need to pick him up. Oh my gosh.
It was nice seeing you.
Lady, look after your child. Your stepson needs you.
Spend time maintaining the garden. Yes, because we need to. The harvest will be better. The planted vegetables seem to have taken root well. Be careful with the vegetables. Your diligence is improved. To be able to expect a higher yield of tomorrow's harvest. Well then. Now it's Sunday, so today's the day off from school today. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Your finals start tomorrow. What should you do today? Normally it would be study. But they don't ask me to study because I'm already on top of things. Alright, so let's see what you're selling today. Hello everyone! Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! And your designs. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, a mail order television program being broadcasted live to you! We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price! Now let's introduce the products available for the next 3 days! Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're throwing bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. The deals don't end there first. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits or 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Oh my gosh, that's so dark. Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen. Wow, can you hear the phones ringing off the hook already? It's like we completely cleared our inventory! Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone! The sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting on Sunday. See you next time on this channel. So, that one was literally just a cutscene. He wasn't even selling anything for us. Huh. Interesting how things have changed. Let's don't get those tonight. I'll just take that. Don't really need the daikons, because we have enough of those already. That seems good. There's Yukiko. Marie's out. Oh, Reese is out. There's something. Chie. But everyone's out today. Oh, the only answer is clear. I'm going to talk to Usei. Taji's probably next up, but
Senpai!
let's see. Whoop.
What?
That didn't happen. Alright, next.
Senpai.
Let's go somewhere today.
Is that so?
Huh. I guess, yeah. I guess we really aren't getting anything down there. Oh well. If that's the case, maybe I should go hang with this. Won't advance anything, but look at that station. Chuckofer. Or Crackofer. He's with time shopping with reset. Go get him. The garden have grown magnificently. Alright, and we know what to do. Not that we're gonna get them now, but plant the tomatoes. Still seems to be in good enough condition to plant new seedlings. I mean, tomato seedlings. We want understanding, right? You started to work on translating. You had a hard time translating expressions in the foreign language. I'm having a hard time understanding this particular sentence. I'm gonna come back later. I'm getting hurried last. You were forced to go back to the beginning and start over. Dang it. Yeah, I guess that would be true for translating, because if you don't know the context, then it's not going to make any sense. Second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. Hurry, so.
Yo!
Hey, Noi! This weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this today? Before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. There have been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all of this. Alright, so what are we doing for exams? Finals, day 1. What does French fruit stem from? Did we ever talk about this? Because I feel like we didn't. Really, you chose the correct answer. What does the figure and figure skating refer to? Oh yeah, it was geometric shapes on that one. Well, day 1's not going great. We'll pick it back up. That was day 2. This one I do know, because this one we just recently did. Knowledge retention, baby! Knowledge retention, baby! I got it. Alright, day 2's good. You over here, students talking. Oh, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Many of our members are calling in sick. Is this damn fog gonna clear up? Senpai, the people who are just slacking off are showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. How the fuck have you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club? Huh? I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess. I know, day 3. What word has the words fried ale? Bridal. That one was kind of self-explanatory. Should have heard of a Contadori. The cuckoo, right? Yeah, nice. Alright, next exam day. Day 4. What country does the South Pole belong to? No one. That's the Fibonacci sequence. We're getting it. Almost through. At the cutscene. Over here, students talking.
Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed up by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since the fog started, some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Alright. Rumors. Interesting. So are we checking the Midnight Channel soon? A5. Oh shoot, I don't actually know what desert is the Western Continent. The night, right? I think I remember that. Yeah. This is clear rice cake emoji. You still think of the right answer. Should be one more day, yeah. This should be it.
Man, this fog just won't quit.
Oh, actually, I wasn't expecting this to be voiced.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Can't hurt.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. What the? Okay. We're doing this again?
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
You're so credit, girl.
It's just a thought.
Mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
The last day of exams. You were familiar with every question. You feel confident about your answers. We should be fun. I basically did about as well as I did in midterms, so I should be top of class again. We'll see. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take the opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Are we in the TV, or is the TV in us? That's the question we need to answer right now. Hi, Ben. Okay, so 73 hours.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. but beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
COVID. I guess so. Oh, yeah, because this takes place in 2011, so...
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
That sounds right.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new Tatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
Oh my gosh, Teddy, don't feel bad now.
We
Look
caught
at
the
this.
killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, Why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Okay. Punching Teddy, because that was not the point.
Stay out of this!
And there goes Yukiko.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
No. You can go with a Jack Frost doll, I feel like.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Uh-oh.
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Wonka. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Well, that suddenly got a lot more sad. Oh dear. Think about Municipal Hospital. Nanako's room. Dojima was listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Oh man, okay, well things are getting dire. And this accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again.
They're treating it over in his room now.
Must have been all that stress.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Nope, that checks.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Well, you have eyewitness, but that's not going to stand good enough.
No one would
There's no one to
believe
prove it.
that.
Yeah.
What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Oh gosh! No, not a girl.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Didn't expect this to be on the top of the charts. Everything's kicked up all of a sudden.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Oh no!
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's this room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yep.
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Ah.
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
He might have. I genuinely believe he might have. That dude was running on adrenaline and rage. He that much could have.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Window in the room is wide open.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame!
His shadow?
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
You live long enough to see yourselves become the villain.
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Oh my god. Okay, so what? Fearful and please reconsider. Which is the correct answer. Please reconsider.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
This won't change anything.
Bullshit! At the very least, we can be sure that a tragedy like this will never happen again. I don't want anybody else to suffer like we did. ever again! I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page. How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now, that you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided.
Is this gonna give you the idea? Hey, how about we jump into the TV and fight the shadow that's there? Ever think about that? Yeah, it's not facing its other self, but the shadow's the problem.
Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, there they are.
I hear beeping. She's alive.
Nanako-chan came around.
Yeah, I was like, I hear beeping. She's alive.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
So you did kill her, it would have been for nothing. You really would have been the villain in that situation. Exactly, they almost killed a man for nothing. Well, I can't say not for nothing, but the reason they were gonna justify the killing would have fell through. So...
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
That's not to say, although not maybe completely unfounded, because I know how using this based on past experiences. So if I were gonna be there, if we did kill him, Nanako-chan would have actually stayed dead. So
this is amazing.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
actually, yeah, the fact that he's not here now. You know,
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
He didn't. He didn't. Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind. Oh gosh, what did you
I'm
do?
going back to my own world.
Okay, so it was option one of the two I was thinking.
It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, time passed. Okay. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Study my residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
You ask?
I see. We can leave it at that. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey, thanks.
You really are leaving us.
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Wait a minute. There's been a lack of closure here, I've noticed. Something's missing here. Cause that just seems like an abrupt end without any actual closure. Figuring out things like Teddy's unhappy. We never got an article out of the hospital. Despite the fact that she didn't die. Yeah, there was also no climactic end. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! So we made a wrong turn at Albuquerque somewhere, because this is definitely a rather sad ending. Which is actually rather unfortunate. No, he didn't live that she got out of the hospital. She spent 3 months there, so there's something to this story. Yeah, and I knew the smart move was not to kill Namatame, but I guess I made the wrong move by saying it. Because I thought I was saying, hey, the case isn't closed yet, which I might have been wrong too by saying that in a different way. So it's like, do you really want to do this? So I might have picked option 2 instead of option 1, which was the wrong move. Oh, this is not how I expected this to go. So. I'll figure this out. Because I definitely know there's a smart option. I'm surprised I got this. Yeah, this was definitely because the way Dojima asked was like, "Hey, you feel like you did things correctly?" I should have said, "I have regrets," because I felt like, yeah, that definitely didn't check out, which was correct because I was like, wait a minute, why did we skip all the way to March? Because we shouldn't be done yet. Which means I'm actually not saving this. I will save this in a different slot. So I just want to go home. Which means we're doing this again.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
We have to go through all the countries
Specialists
again.
are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Alright, so we're doing this over.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was
reviewing
discovered.
everything over the
police
case
are
again.
looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Also, we should probably have ended things early, probably.
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Wait.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
I mean, that's true.
It's his
I'm
fault
just like-
Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
This is really long.
All
I'm
right,
like, oh, this
off to
is
the
so
houseware
nice.
section for Nanako-chan!
Did I actually get it wrong in Persona 5 the first time? I'm actually trying to think about that. I might have gotten it wrong in the first time too. Fair.
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Yeah, this is what it is with approach right now. He's like going through a crisis. I'm like, wait a minute. I've been through this before. What's
It's a
happening here?
cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Draw hunting playing on the TV in the background. Living through the same
You kept
day
your
over and
promise to
over
me,
again, every day.
so
December
I should
3rd.
be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
I also feel like this could have
Of course
ended
you
here
can
as well.
stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
It's also crazy to me that this is all cutscene, so...
You guys. Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
And then she wasn't. So wait a minute.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Not at all.
What? What did you just say?
And now they're on each other's throats
Come
again.
on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Not now, Teddy.
Stay out of this!
I feel like that bro tie right now is just going through the biggest freaking headache. It'd be so funny if they actually called back to this. Like, you came back, got the bad ending, they know you got it, and then there's still differences. Like,
Let's
what's
leave them be
happening?
and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
I'm not changing my
What
answer.
do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
I'm not changing my answer.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Double exclamation mark.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
As we go back.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine?
I should probably just
Calm
be skipping through all
down,
this dialogue.
please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know. Are you?
Why would we do something like that?
I kind of understand all this point. And like, this is a long freaking
What the hell's
cutscene.
that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now...
I'm just still over. Man, I really did mess this up the first time, huh? I was like, oh, I've played a Persona game before. Surely I can't make that mistake twice, right? I did make that mistake twice. Which means I'm eventually just gonna like get to Persona 3 in the future, I'm sure.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
That's what I thought would also have given me a hint.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it. How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
I wanted to see if that was actually gonna do anything different.
You guys still here?
How is Dojima?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Okay.
I won't mince words here.
Yeah, we know that. Because they can't charge him because they don't have any evidence of it being believable.
But the pup and Dojima-san knows.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Yeah.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
And off we go, because Nanako-chan, dying for the first time.
What the hell?
Daddy...
Nanako-chan. Nanako... You're...
I remember my first death. What is this, a Dragon Ball thing? This is like the DBMZ scene where Jones dies and they just all... And Vegeta's just standing there. Like...
Doctor.
I remember the first time I died. And just sit there, everything starts slowing down. Does it get any easier the second time? Believe it or not, it's worse! And she's gone.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
This is actually like a really sad scene. And I'm just like, this is the second time we're seeing it, so...
We did everything.
I gotta think about how jarring that animation is, because like, he's not sad or anything. That stare is blank. That's a man who's ready to kill.
But
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was...
Reverse suicide was what I was thinking too, but I realized, wait, he knows where he is. He's at the hospital. He was going to try to kill him.
You that.
Just...
To be fair, after a while, even looked like Namatame was trying to jump,
Hold on.
so...
Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
I I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
I assume this still happens no matter what, but if we get the good ending, we can still go after Teddy, so...
Let go of me. Permission? Who gave them...
Get... She... Call a doctor!
Let...
Oh, quick!
Dojima-san.
In the back.
Alright, we're getting close.
I was scared, so
You have...
It's your fault that...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault.
Alright, let's lock in.
The law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop!
Huh?
Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten to you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second.
We don't
here.
have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
I said, yeah, this won't change anything, which was correct. But I figured that was also here. But we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Okay, there's our new options. Well, he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namatami's true feelings, that he can be tried, which is all true, but...
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
You gotta everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You don't sound it, Yosuke.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Thank you, Rise. Someone's got their mind on straight. Everyone took a deep breath. Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure. No final boss.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Which, to be fair, is justified because the shadow is supposed to be real nuts, but something's off about Namatame's shadow.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
Bro is losing his mind over there. Like,
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I feel the same way.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Aha, yep, because we would have been missing this one. We need the the full Arcana. That's what we were missing here. Finally, the trickster got lucky. Time to make 1,000,000 clones. Oh wait, wrong Loki. Oh, wrong Loki. Let's form the bond that cannot be broken. Possessing the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Oh, and this built a new Arcana entirely. Huh. Interesting. You have established the stickers of this social link of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, now it's how the smooth play. Yeah, that's very true.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Zip lips.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
Does he really think that now?
So, he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point.
Alright,
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
So there's no motive? Alright, how do we start this whole thing then?
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I?
Teddy, what did you do?
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are.
Is Teddy thinking about what his shadow said earlier?
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
So this still plays out like normal. We just cut the other half short.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
I mean, Josuke, I don't think a doctor would have a reason to lie. Just...
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I knew it.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
This is me picturing just like the protagonist just smiling with tears in his eyes and his eyes closed, like smuggling, like do it. We're still trying to fake it like he disagrees with it.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
you all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
Oh, this is going
It's
different.
rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Alright, now we're back to rerailing.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
No.
It's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. You're really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes, I feel like it. No, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Something new in your inbox. Hey, Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Anything I can do to help? Let me know. No, I'm there for you, okay? Best friends, dude. Right? That's okay. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. Take all your messages. They're from your friends in town. Remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. In case it's still marred in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forward towards the truth. You go home before you catch a cold. Only one actual maxed out cop for that. Just the one! Yeah, I'm going to save, don't worry. Nanako be alright? This is what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. To hurry and get some rest for today. No. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
You've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving. Okay, this is weird.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You hear something in the distance. Seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Seems someone would be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
Let's get right in the mini fridge.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
He could totally have gone. In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said. Considering it's a contemplation, that kind of just tells me that we probably shouldn't be getting worked up over this. However, I don't know if that's truly the case. He's getting worked up.
Yeah, you're right. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
And I don't think he's completely insane, so I think we're missing the motive.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
Oh.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Oh,
if you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? There has to be someone else that's involved. Would it be his diary?
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man!
I wouldn't send a warning letter yet, so it's definitely not the copycat murder. So it has to be his alibi.
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
So maybe it's just a letter then.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in it and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
Yeah, I was like, alright, I got this far.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Okay.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
Who?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Alright, then where's this going?
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
Especially since he keeps opening that wound by going insane.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Did all of you really need to be here? I feel like just Naoto the Protag would have worked for this. It also would have been more discreet.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? I should just go in order.
Huh? Me?
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
I feel like the second question I didn't really need to ask because the first one kind of answered it. Yeah, I was like, the first one, it kind of answered the second one. It's like, if the first person he threw in was Yukiko, then the first two cases don't involve him at all. It's killing, saving people.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Yes, why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Okay. Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Okay. Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi...
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only... you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Yeah, I mean, we did almost... I mean, Dr. Marty almost killed you, but that's because we were upset in the Fiddle Rage because we thought this little girl died. But, things have calmed down. I got my party on my hands. So everything's fine now. Go ahead and talk. We're here to talk.
All right.
What you got?
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Tommy is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
Apologies for you coming in during big plot, but
that was you. She'll be kidnapped next and murdered.
Was enough of the truth, yeah. After, kind of maybe already failing once, but hey, we're here now. So,
I can't
whatever.
let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
We gotta figure this out, man, because like this fog is not going away. But Nanako may not have potentially died, so trying to figure out the truth right now.
Inside the TV.
This is not the killer, apparently, as we figured out.
And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
Don't worry, it's all been confusing for me too. But we're learning as we go, because...
Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
My gosh, chick, calm down.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics, but after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
This dude wanted to be a politician? That's terrifying! It's not like he's not wouldn't be a good fit, but like, goodness gracious, ugh.
I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. But the more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Don't worry.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You're taking another step forward towards the truth.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Rude.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Actually, yeah.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Let's finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Decided to go home early today and get some rest. Man, I sure hope so. It's kind of been cutscene after cutscene. I'm pretty sure we've been in cutscenes for close to 2 hours, so... Metal Gear era cutscenes right now. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Who the heck finds a school in December? Watching Joey, yeah, pretty much. Who the heck finds out a school like who founds a school in September, in December? But also like, how much more school do we have after this? Because like, we just did finals too. We should be off for like a month. When did you be able to gather information you need to catch the killer? It never ends. I mean, technically, they already go 6 days a week, which is worse than anything we had to deal with. But like, all right. Now here's the option we do: talk to everyone. Can I help you? Not those murders. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. Pretty big deal, wasn't it? I almost completely forgotten about that. Oh, I must be getting old, huh? Man, this fog. I think oh my gosh. Yeah. Man, this fog. It makes me feel like we're still on the TV. We can really find any clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. search to get that info. What is it? About those murders. Huh? What are you talking about? Looking at the incident involving Saki and Amino. How did that happen last spring? Oh, it feels so long ago. I still remember something from that back away. Fuck, it's gotta be some kind of biological weapon. A conspiracy. You know what I heard it was? Junez! Yeah, that's right, Junez! The country Junez is still to get a lot of time. Oh my gosh, this man's crazy. Alright. Hi, Yukiko. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. No, about that first murder. I wonder why it happened. Let's stay around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Sanjay? I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me with the fog and all. The guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Right, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you see how busy I am. What was murders? Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? You done answer some questions, but now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset, right? Pretty sure Reset does not see it that way. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junez. No one didn't see him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? The fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It's so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? I can't remember something from that long ago. Oh, I forgot. I'm looking forward to that fine call you hear. Seems like you might be able to find it in a hideout-like location. Or hence, do I have to do this myself? Oh well. That's what driving coal industries often have sooty castles covered in coal dust, don't they? That's all I can tell you. But don't stress over too much, okay? This floor sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A while ago, they said that the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. That Namatani's son, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. That's what we're trying to do. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. No one else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? I'm outside. When I'm at home, I can just see more news about the murders. Better stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ugh, I hate it. It's so depressing. Ah, do you have a present? Anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news of rumors like that. They say there's no such person. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Wow, you had absolutely nothing to add, huh? Oh, here. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. Rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. What is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? You're also, no hope. I'm gonna talk to mostly everyone around here. So maybe we just need to explore other places. Hey, Naruto. First, we should retrace our steps. That should be the simplest way. Hello, Turret. How's it going? Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamana. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Can I help you? Recall anyone suspicious? A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. So why don't you ask her? Don't know. That's good. How it goes tonight's session? Things have been happening. It's mostly been cutscene, considering, we're at this point of trying to decipher everything. We got one of the bad endings first, which was funny, because I was thinking I was doing it right by not killing Namatame the first time. But, we're kind of on our way now, so... Teddy's missing, and, we don't know why he decided to leave. Nanako died for a bit, so... She's fine now, but... And we just finished investigating Namatame and found out he's not the killer either, so we're trying to find who the actual killer is. Hey ho, it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. What do I do if the fog really is poison? Well, my vegetables will go rotten. Well, because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... You saw that F as an H? Oh gosh. Okay, so, there was nothing here, really. Fuzzy. It's you. Fog's pretty thick today. No walks that I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? Hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. About that lamp. You don't have to go out of your way or nothing. It's not like an eternal lamp is just laying on every street corner. It'd be a different story if it were one of them games my grandchildren play, though. Right, that's like quest. So that was also nothing. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. I couldn't tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Jeez, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? Well, life is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? Call anyone suspicious? Yeah, a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Alright, well, that's nothing. Do you need something? Oh, anyone suspicious? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Alright, so that was also nothing. Alright, how's the cat doing? Okay, so... Thinking about this, I don't think we've gotten any actual answers, have we? I'm trying to think about it, but... Anyone suspicious? Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh! That! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? No, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. Relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. She said people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Seems like the thing that Namatame making advances to Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay, so what about that then? Because I can't think of anything else. Even just thinking about where this could go from here. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. Is there anyone like that in this town? I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima's house. Anyone with their heads down is kind of just lost in the sauce, so. You were also no hope, so. Yeah, we went to the shrine. Oh, hey! Huh. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know why I'm talking to the kids. It's not like they would know anything. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you. Since we're doing my conversation, doesn't seem like you'll find any more information on the suspicious person. All right, so what do I do now? Yeah, the incident last spring, I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college for entrance exams next year. So, I've got no room for useless information like that. I don't know if the government was going to help out right now. I could try it just to see, but I don't think they can hide anything for me at this point. I see Marie's gone again. Something is different. And Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Someone's written out in a horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their author.
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself! Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go!
This must be another Maurice Films. Ah!
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. Debbie! Hey, don't read that! You inconsiderate scumbag! Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. You need to release your impulses. Please do it somewhere else. Shut up! This is just... Huh? Impulses? Release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. I feel like Margaret's setting her up. Ah. It seems that you have completed over half the social links. How wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Margaret, why are you just giving me a metal bat? Why is she just giving me a metal bat? I guess I should have asked Marie or Margaret if they knew anything.
Huh?
And I can't do Margaret's request because I freaking can't find a freaking skill. So who's left to ask? Genuinely. So have I not done that yet? It seems like you're me. I thought I had done that. Oh. Right, I'm just double checking everything. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Alright, back to Genos. Or am I just not exhausting all the information? Do I have to do both? I gotta figure this out somehow. Otherwise, we're kind of just on our own. This is all so dreary. So what haven't I done? That doesn't mean like any of them truly to buy anything, at least not at this point, but I'm just like, how am I not done already? Huh. I'm genuinely trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I'm like, we're not getting any extra answers. Okay, we hadn't done it at the home either, I guess. But normally there's not anyone here. There's no one said anything at the floodplain either, so... Okay, there we go. Chinese diner. Hey, you met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Put your heads together. You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
I wonder too.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano. as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You just had to go outside to get some fresh air. Blame the child? So how's she gonna run into it now? She's hospital bound. It has
No
been
wonder
since
it's chilly.
we saved her.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit you had some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Koninishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. Highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. We'll know all these things. Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Namino or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems the most likely culprit is... Well, I don't think it's any of these. So no. Definitely isn't these. I hate that it is also an option. But no. And we know it's not Amatame, so... Gosh, all the well, it can't be any of the murder cases, because they're already dead. So... And you're locked up. You're also dead. Hard to be the teacher. She only got here because of the... No. None of them have alibis. Nope. None of these. They all have their own stories. It's just all your listed confidants? That's kind of funny. Huh. Out of all of these, this would be kind of tough to think about otherwise, but it has to be Adachi out of everything. I haven't really pursued that route all the way down, but everyone else is either rockstar out of alibi, but us personally hanging with them. Goji must find because he's worked with the police force, and Naruto can speak for him, but Adachi's always someone who acts aloof and stupid. Why would Dojima send the letters here? And as someone who works within the police force can get under that kind of, like, thought process, Adachi's the only other one that works in that way. Because it has to be ties to you, it has to be a family member. And the only two, these are the only three options right now, and it's not the first two. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye out on your actions. He'd have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learn much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Well, that's not what he makes you. That's what he wants to make you think.
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
No, so don't get sick.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
That also puts him under suspicion.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
Adding to the case.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon.
Whoa.
But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Yeah.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Yep.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
Put him on it?
We must head there at once.
Quickly now. I feel like you're getting closer to the truth.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Well, he's suddenly getting more stern.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
No, I'm surprised Dojima even got that far. But he's listening to what we already know too.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
What's your question, Adachi? Actually, which one should we ask him about? I'm more curious about it. Huh. Let's see if he slips up.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Alright.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
That's something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand.
He's lived up.
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Well, maybe Dojima can't help us out here. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's pretty safe to say he went inside the TV.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Junes like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. He's taking another step closer to the truth. You split up for today and you all went back home. No, it's not Nanako. What reason would Nanako have to send us the letters anyway? We're back here. What? Also, Nanako throw herself in there. This. See that you come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again, but something's different this time. You see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Tiny is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
See. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
Okay, but the other you was a shadow. So I feel like you're kind of speaking against your own case on this one.
It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
All right. Who doesn't know she didn't die?
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako was alive.
Huh? Really?
Don't tell me about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad.
You could have. And I feel like there's probably some positive reinforcement to be sent there, but...
Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Move on together.
I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
It's Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Ah, is this ring 10? There we go. Teddy's social link has reached its maximum level. Master the Teddy social link. Amada has formed the bond that cannot be broken. And by mastering the star social link, you can now fuse Haleo, the light bearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. His persona evolved! Oh, he's made a lot. Huh, could be useful. Although, at this point, I kinda don't know what to get rid of, if anything. Well, my damage works, because I'm pretty sure from this point forward, there's not gonna be a lot of, you know. And besides, if I need ice attacks, I have Chie. So. Or technically also a healer, so this would also be smart. Which means you're getting replaced in like a couple levels anyway.
This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
You know it. Teddy's gone, and Igor and Margaret and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Well. Yes, electronics department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it.
How the frick did you get back here? Wait a minute, did you leave?
We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
fault making things known, Teddy.
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Very strong will, man. Allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness as awakened his heart's true power. His persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
Oh no, like he's holding a rocket and then he transformed to not have the rocket.
That
So
bear's
maybe
a
he is the rocket
loudmouth,
now.
but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. As though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your
A
world.
shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you!
He's bawling his eyes up.
I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Oh, dang, now it's with the doctor to that well.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Taking another step forward, just true. We'll start first again tomorrow. You two just decided to go home for the day. Well then. I think we're setting up for something spectacular. Because that probably means some kind of dungeon is on the way. I think that might be smart to end now and then pick that back up next week. Because tomorrow's definitely the start of the confrontation. So we are indeed going to end things there. So, we feared another ship on the night, but she's alive. Namatami's not the killer. Adachi's the killer. So he was leading us on a wild goose chase the entire time we've been here. Who would have thought? Unfortunately for him, our friends are our power, and he brought us all together. I guess the real tag would be something about Groundhog Day, right? Like, the Groundhog Day's good. I'm doing it. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. And in the meantime, thank you everybody for watching. It's been fun. End the stream, schedule a spiel. Schedule it next week. Should be normal. So, we should be back here on Wednesday. As for what? It's always up in the air because it's kind of just a whatever day. I kind of just do something. And we'll figure that out. You never know. And then next Friday, of course, we'll be back here. Which means we start the journey against the Nachi. So hopefully, you know, I'm not like 10 minutes late next time. We'll figure that out. But in the meantime, thank you everyone for watching. Reminder, follower goals happening here. If you guys are ever interested, thank you for everyone who was around today. We're trying to get to 100. Because if we do that, bonus stream is on the way. That'd be Bubsy. If you ever wanted me to be so inclined to do a bonus stream where I kill myself from start to end. But we'll end things there. So I'll see you all on Wednesday. As for who we're gonna raid, I could raid any number of people, really. Got a couple of people actually doing something together, and I'm surprised they're still going because I didn't think they'd be here this long. So, let me put this in. I know I'm distracted. I'm such a bad stream. You're right, Juker. Using the hashtag Groundhog Day, of course. But in the meantime, thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you all on Wednesday for whatever we stream. You all take care and have a good night. See ya.